Alright, what's up everybody? Welcome back. Today we are going to continue coding. Last stream or last video, whichever one that you saw, we were working on animations and I worked on it a little bit on my off time, so I did finish it. I added an opacity difference between the circles that show up, as well as change the positioning. So I'll show you guys that in a little bit when the device loads up and everything. But yeah, the animation for the most part is done. And so today we're going to be doing a little bit of planning to figure out what we have to do next. We have like one more page to do, or one more navigation page to work on, which we'll maybe talk about in a little bit. But for the most part, the app is looking pretty good so far, at least for beta or for something to just put out as a minimum viable product. But yeah, animations were interesting last time, or just working on it. It's a lot of math, and I wasn't expecting to do so much. I ended up asking chat AIs to help me come up with the math, so it wasn't too much learning to figure out how exactly to geometrically figure out how to move all of the objects here. But yeah, I think last time I just kind of focused on positioning things correctly, and my biggest worry, I think, is that I have certain things like this where I have hard pixel offsets, and I don't know if this scales with different device sizes, which makes me worried about different form factors. And form factors are just different types of devices with different resolutions or screen sizes and how that'll look. Overall, I think it was a pretty good learning experience for understanding how animations work in Flutter. So yeah, I feel like animations were the last thing that I didn't really work on when it came to learning about Flutter. I was mainly trying to figure out what widgets were, or how to use Dart as a language in general, and animation seemed a little bit too intense, and I'm glad that I finally got a handle on it. If you guys are interested, I'd love to talk about the differences between animations. So I'll make maybe a different video if you want, but essentially there were differences between using an animated builder widget and using animation widgets. Well, different subclasses of animation widgets, such as animated positioned or animation or animated opacity, which are different from animated builders. So if you're interested in that, I can always chat about that at a different time. But for now, we'll focus on working on the project and continuing to make some more progress. Hopefully get close to launching this thing or rolling it out. We have quite a bit to still do. I've mainly been working on the main features that are seen in the Figma mock, but we still haven't done things like assign in page or link things to a database, or did anything with HTTP requests, or anything online for that matter. But I think the first thing we're going to do is we're going to finish this screen. We have most of this. So here you go. Wait, let me show the screen like this so you guys can see it. I realized that doing things like this blocks the actual emulator, but I don't know where else to put my face. Like, would this be better? Oh no, not really. That looks really bad. I think the only thing I could think of is to make myself smaller, and I don't know which is better. But anyway, let me just show you. I'll show you the screen and show you what it ended up being, and do something like this. But yeah, so we got bubbles going, kind of. The circles are a little bit bigger, but I like that it's bigger. It does seem like the circles are a little bit distracting, like they don't really look like they're behind the elements here. like the level bar, but I think that just means that these elements have to be a little bit bigger, a little bit more bold, and I think that'll make it look a little bit more pronounced. And other than that, there's a little bit of space here, which is a little weird, but we'll fix that. And we just have the button left to create. So yeah, we'll finish up this page, and then we have to do certain things, like for example, we need to have this profile icon maybe be an actual profile icon, or work on that functionality. Yeah, we have a lot of work to do. We definitely still have a bit to do, but let me see. Oh, these are the first wireframes. Okay, cool. So yeah, I think we only have one more page left to do, which is like the friends list thing. And then we should be good to go to start hooking things up. Well, landing page first. Oh, and a settings page. I should make a list of things that we need to do so that, okay, looks like there's a lot of updates, so I guess I'll just do these now. Okay, cool. So the first thing that we need to do is, yeah, I don't really know where I should be putting my face to be like not as distracting. Or maybe it's the fact that like there's way too much like on this side, like there's really nothing here. Maybe I should make the screen smaller. I don't know. Okay. Oh, last time we worked on things was Wednesday. That's not bad. To get back into the swing of things. What's up, Nippo Gaming? Should I take a break from coding because I got my exams? Coding and they are not related. Yeah, 100%. Focus on your exams first. Probably more important, right? Hopefully you're enjoying coding though. Hey, what's up, Kevox? Welcome back. Maybe more smaller bubbles alongside the ones you already have. Nice progress. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, do you think that they're, yeah, they do seem a little too big, right? I thought that it would be nice to make them more pronounced. This was originally how I had it, but doesn't it seem a little bit nicer that the bubbles are big, or does it seem too much? It does seem like too much, right? Maybe a little smaller, so it does feel a little bit more like a flurry. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Yeah, we still have a little bit of work to do, so. Where did I change the circle size? Okay, circle size are here. So, I think all we need to do here is we just need to lower the base value, like, to 10. And that should make them smaller. Oh, that looks so much nicer. What? Oh, that looks good, right? These are like a tad smaller, like 10 pixels smaller. These look so nice. Like, it definitely looks a little bit less bulky. And the smaller ones look clean. It's fun. I'm learning C++ with DSA as my first programming language. Oh, nice, Nippo. Keep the size you have, but add smaller ones to add more depth. I lowered the base value in general, so instead of it going from 20 to 40, it goes from 10 to 30 now. Like 10, like smallest size 10 pixels, highest size 30. And I feel like this range is nice, right? Like this looks pretty clean. It looks pretty similar to this too. It actually looks pretty spot on. Thanks for the feedback. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think this works. Okay, so yeah, I feel like when I'm coding on this side, like you guys get to see the I guess I'll make it a point, because I know that when it's here, when I put the mobile app on the side here, you guys can't really see anything. And also, like, I don't know. Like, I want to bring myself lower, but I don't want it to be the corner. So I don't, yeah, I don't know. Anyway, that's just something for streaming. We'll figure it out. But yeah, let's make the list first, and then we can worry about the other stuff. So, setting, I guess like things left to do. We have settings page, friends page, friends list, finishing work mode activated, navigating. You know, I'm pretty sure in my normal Figma mocks, I don't think I made, oh shoot, I don't think I made any UI for what to do after. Yeah, I didn't make anything for what to do when somebody taps the unlock button. Oh, I did. Wait, what? Oh, why is it all the way here? Don't need authentication screen, need notification to show. Oh, right, because right, the point is that this would cause a notification. Okay. So let's just make the button for now, and this will link to something later. I know I'm speaking gibberish, but the point is that we're not going to work on the functionality for the button right now. We'll just create it. I wonder if I made a utility button. Probably this one, right? Reusable elevated button. Probably. Okay. Alright, first thing to do, put the, okay, right, maybe instead we don't put a column here, and we put the column inside. Let's try that. Let's try doing this. Let's try removing that. And let's wrap this in a column. Like this. So this is good. But I think now, I think this is the way it's supposed to be. Okay, yeah. I think what we need to do now is we need to lower the screen height and lower the offset as well. I don't think we need an offset now, right? Oh, an offset. Oh, right. An offset makes it higher. So, yeah, we don't need this. And we don't need this. And our screen height should just be like 300 or something. Or it should be, honestly, it should be the same height that we give here, right? Yeah, let's try that. How does this look? I think what I need to do too, just for now, is we need to put this before or after the column, because I need to see what it looks like. Height multiplier. That is the center though, right? Like it's pretty centered out. Maybe a little higher. That's pretty good, right? Like the bubbles are generating in the middle. Maybe a little higher. Like that? Yeah, that's pretty good. And then, does it look like it's at the center of... It looks like it's pretty in the center of the icon, right? What's up, Abdul? Minimize your face, it's bigger. Yeah? Oh, okay. It's huge? Alright. Let me do this. Is this a good size? Thanks for the feedback. I appreciate it. Let me see what that looks like. Oh, that's still pretty big, even if I'm like full screened. Does everyone agree? Is that okay? I guess what would be ideal is if I put it like up here and I did like this, because then it wouldn't block anything, right? Oh, you think put it lower bottom? Isn't top left better? Like there's nothing up here. I know it looks kind of weird, but so the emulator bottom screen is visible. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But I think, well, actually, if I shift this up like this and I do this. Oh, that's pretty good. Top is great. Yeah, I like top as well. Top looks nice. I think I might keep that. Because then I don't have to shift this emulator. Like, I can have it centered like this. And you guys can see my whole screen. I like that. Hold on. Okay, I just realized. I was like, I see a white line, and I was like, why is that happening? It's because my VS Code wasn't. Okay, cool. All right, thanks, Abdul. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, that looks nice to me. I think that the way that I'm looking at the camera, though, I think I'm gonna invert it because it looks like I'm looking this way, so I'm looking I'm looking out. So let me hold on. Where is it? This one? Okay, yeah. Let me flip this horizontally. If I could find where to... I think it's a filter. I forgot how to do it. Hold on. Alright, quick detour, quick detour. Just gonna figure out how to do this real quick. Sources, right click, transform. Alright, sources, right click. Oh, transform here. Found it. Alright, cool. I think that's better. I feel kind of weird looking this way, but I think it matches just looking at the, just kind of looking at my own code. Or even bottom left might look more natural, maybe. But honestly, top left is okay. I think top left is okay, and top right is, or yeah, bottom left, top left. What do you guys think? Bottom left? Bottom left is also good. I kind of like bottom left as well. Actually, bottom left looks a lot nicer. It looks more aesthetic. And it looks like I'm looking at my code as well. So we'll do... Yeah, we'll do bottom left. I think bottom left looks nice. Okay, cool. All right, thank you, thank you. I appreciate all the help. Okay, cool. All right. I also want to. We'll just remember that's 120. I want to see what happens if we do, like if we increase. Okay, so one of the things that I want to do is just start improving documentation so there aren't things that I forget. So, for example, here, there's no comment, but I do want to put a comment like this, and then, how do you do this again? Oh, shoot. Oh, I forgot how to write comments. Let me see. I think this one has a lot of comments in it. I'm trying to see how. Oh, right. Okay. So, okay, this doesn't work for functions. So functions are just one description. Classes are the things where you can describe properties. So here you would say gets the increasing height multiplier is 1 by default. Increasing the multiplier honestly, this doesn't really need that big of a description. I guess I kind of forgot how it worked, which is why I wanted it. But looking back at it, it looks pretty self-explanatory. So we won't explain it. So we'll just do that. And I guess we can do something smaller. 10. Oh, that's pretty good, right? That's pretty in the center. Right? That's pretty good. I wonder why it's only going sideways. Okay, no, it's not. Should we have more bubbles? Huh. Also, I feel like the, where's the opacity animation? I think this is pretty good, but by the time it gets to the outer ring, it's already kind of dissipating. So I'm wondering if I can slow down. If I can do some math to slow down the opacity decrease until 1. Let's see. Function, animation. The controller is here. Alright, we're gonna have to ask a little bit of AI for some help. Hey, what's up, Dominic? Welcome, welcome. Alright, so create a curved and oh, I can do that? Okay. So I manipulate the animation itself. Okay, so animation here, oh, is a listenable. Is a curved animation listenable as well? I mean, we can try. Let's see, curved animation. Ease. Oh my god, there's so many. Ease out. That starts quickly and ends slow. Oh, I don't want it to start quickly and end slow. I want it see what out brings. Maybe I should do ease in. Oh, starts slowly. Oh yeah, it is ease in. Does this work? I feel like it's the same, no? It kind of looks like the... By the time it gets out here, it's already kind of light. What is the best way to... What we can do maybe is we can detect what the value is. Huh. Oh, yeah, you could do something like this. We can do... Yeah, let's try that. Let's try doing... What if we just don't do a curved animation? Although that's good to know. And we could say if... Let's do... What is this, a double? yeah, double and we can take this, we could say double opacity value is equal to, you could do a boolean. If animation value is greater than or equal to 0.7, then opacity diff or animation value or 0. And we can do that here. So now what we expect is the value should always stay solid until it gets towards the end, and then it drifts away. Okay, it does drift away, but it looks jagged, which is good. Well, it's not good, but it's kind of more of what we want. But now what we want to do is this. We want to do the curved animation thing again. So curved animations. Parent is this. And curve is curve. Something like this. That doesn't really work. What is a good way to... I wonder if I do this. What if I use a... I wonder why this isn't assignable. Hey, what's up, cat? What's up? Okay, yeah. I didn't think that was going to work. Oh, wait. Oh. Wait, I see. I was supposed to create... Whoops. I was supposed to create the class like this. And... It seems like it's still disappearing. Oh, well. That's because it's 0.5, right? So let's do 0.7. I want to ease in. It doesn't look strong, right? Oh, even easing in it. Okay. So that's just the color of it then. I'm just, I'm being particular. Okay, these are good. I think. I mean, that's pretty good. I think that the bubbles just look like that because, or I'm not giving it a chance. I think I'm just not giving it a chance, honestly. I don't think we need a custom curve. I think we just need any curve. And this should be fine. And let me see what this is like if I were... Like, how bad does it get? Or does it look the same? Oh, it gets pretty bad. Sometimes they disappear before they even leave the, before they even leave the bottom, huh? Especially the ones on the outside. They don't seem to be reaching upwards, huh? Yeah, it seems like it's only horizontal. Alright, let's see what we can do here. We would have to increase the radius, right? In general. Oh, is it because we're messing with the screen height? It is, isn't it? Ah, shoot. We're messing with the screen height, which means that we're messing with the radius. Right, that's why... Okay, that's why the screen height is fine. Or that's why the screen width is okay and it's spreading out. Because we have the screen width as wide as it can be, but the height is limited to 0.10 of what it should be. So what we need to do is we need to add an offset for circle height offset, and we could have this be like, I don't know, like 100 to start. What does that affect? That affects... It affects the radius of it going to the top, and it also affects Okay. I think right now it's kind of like an oval. Like the circle kind of looks like that. But we need it to be more round, so 100 should be fine. So we're going to add the circle height offset. Alright, what does that do? Oh, that also affects the distance. Ah, shoot. Oh, that affects the distance. See, I don't want to do that. Okay, no. Screen height also affects the distance, so we don't want that. We just want this to be, right? Like this to be wider. Needs to be more. Oh yeah, that's good. It's just getting cut off right now, which is the problem. Like here, it's getting cut off. Okay, so this is good. But the size box needs to be wider, right? Honestly, I should just get the screen height and instead of a raw value, let's have it be is it still cutting off? Oh, it's still cutting off. Hold on, wait. We need oh, it's going down. Yes, I see. Okay, so this is the very top. This is the very top of this container. The margin is bringing it down automatically. So should we just add, so for example, if I do this to 400, honestly it doesn't matter. We could do screen height scaling. We could even do this to make it, we'll do this for extra size, right? Or no, we should really just do whatever fits it. And then we just need to add padding to the container, right? So that there's space for the box. I can't tell if it's still cutting off or not. Hold on. It is still cutting off. Okay. Alright, let's see here. It's still cutting off because the size box itself. Okay, I think it needs a margin. Okay, that's not it. A margin made it shorter? Because that's the outside. The truth is that we have a size box that's a particular width that goes to infinity, and we have a height that is the length of this. So no matter what we do, this is always going to be the top of the size box. So I think what we need to do is we need to shift everything down. Shift everything down and then bring the height limit more up. Okay, so the first thing to move would be this container. No. I think that's right. That does shift it down. Like more. A margin is on the outside of the element. These things are within a column. I think it's because we don't have the main axis alignment in the center. Yup. Okay. That fixed it. We don't need this. The reason why it was off was because of that. And now, the height is fine, everything is fine. But what we are now missing is that this height needs to be higher. Yeah. Okay, and that's perfect. Because now, okay, now the balls are kind of like disappearing. Do they look like they're being cut off? Not really, right? Like they disappear by the end of the mark. That looks pretty good, right? That looks a lot better than before. Alright, let's try it without a background. Yeah, that looks pretty clean. And then let's move this above the column so it's behind it. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Yeah, that looks nice. Do I wish that the opacity was a little better? Yes. Like opacity at 1 just looks like that. Like it definitely looks a lot more solid. Let's try the curved animation thing again. Yeah, no, that's not doing it. Let's see. Oh, you can add a curve. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You can add a curve to opacity? Oh, yeah, you can. What is this on about? I think it is going to have to rely on something with the curve. Alright, I think this is it. Delayed start curve. Let's try this. think this is fine. I think we just need... Yeah, we just need to have it so it's not being cut off. What did we do before? We centered the column and that brought it lower. Now we need to increase the height, right? If we increase the height, and that gives us more space because it centers it, and then that allows us to bump. What are we bumping? This, right? No, the radius is fine. It's the screen height that we want to decrease. No, increase. That's good, right? It drifts away by the time it... Yeah. That's pretty good, right? It's like drifting off by the time it gets up there. Let's see what it looks like without the... Does it still look like it's cutting off? It does. Alright, lower, I guess. So for it to be lower, we need this to be lower, and we need this to be lower or higher. I don't think that's good still. Yeah, I could see it clip a little bit. Like barely. Alright, one more for good measure. You know what it is though? I think this is fine. I think the problem is just that the radius is too big. We just need to lower this a little. There you go. Yep, there you go. That fixes it. Yeah, this is pretty good. The distance is pretty solid. Yeah, everything's pretty solid here. And then the only thing we have to do now is we just have to lower this screen height margin so it's a little bit bumped up. And there you go. That just looks a lot better. No issues here. Everything dissipates by the time it gets to the top. And now if we remove this container, it looks smooth. It does look like the circles are going out quite a distance. But I think that once we swap the moving circle to be behind the column, it'll look a lot more natural. Yep. There you go. Yeah, that looks better. It does look like the circles do get a little bit faint, but that's actually better because it looks like it doesn't really get in the way of anything. I wonder if we should increase the number of circles. We have to refresh this. Is that too much? No, that looks pretty good, right? Looks like there's a constant stream of them. Or I think it looks like too many bubbles, right? I think 12 might be the sweet spot. Like 2 more. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. Okay, let's stop playing around with this. This seems pretty solid. I think this looks pretty good. Let's see. What are some things I want to change? I feel like I don't really want this to be a part of it. I just want the circle count to be a solid integer that we don't touch. The color is fine. The size is also fine. I think that's okay. I feel like the whole point of like adding to the radius though is the same thing as adding to the multiplier. Except adding to the multiplier will also affect the width. So I think this is fine. I think what this does is it just sets the distance to be proper. So I think this is good. I think this adjusts well to everything. Okay. Is there anything else I want to change before I continue? We can do a reusable. Where's the elevated? What's the text that we wanted to do? Ask to Oh, that's pretty good. That's actually pretty solid there. I'm glad I made this. I think this needs to be wrapped in its own row, and then you can wrap this in and expanded. And what do we do with this? We put it in a container and we do margins. Okay, that does not work. Also, I'm pretty sure I just did something wrong. Yeah. I don't think you're supposed to add padding on top of that. I know I used this. What did I do? I did do an expanded. Where is this used? Focus page, focus mode. Oh, it's here, right? Let's see what we did here. Column. Oh, I see. We set the margin on a container above the row. Ah, yes. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So let's just restart this. Get things back to a working state. And then we'll work on wrapping this row in a container. And this container can have a margin within sets of 10. And that'll make it shorter. We may need to do all and or something like this, and then we'll do left. Hello. Oh, I see. There's no right, 30, 10, left, top, right, bottom, something like that. Is that good enough? I mean, that's what we have here. But I feel like the button should be smaller, no? We have it longer here, so I guess this is okay. I think we just want... I think this is fine. We just need... we need to add some functionality, right? Because the button text is here, so we also need to add final, let's see, text scalar, text scalar linear, yeah. So final double text scale is equal, all right, something like this, and then we can do this dot is equal to 1.0, and it equals that, right? And we can do text scale multiplier 1.2, and that makes it a little bigger. Is that too big? A little, right? It actually looks kind of nice. I kind of like that a lot. And I think we want this a little bit more down. That's a pretty good distance, right? Oh, I see. We want it a little bit higher. Let's do 20 on both sides. 20 looks good, right? A little bit more? Like 30? Yeah, that looks pretty solid. I like this. How far does the circle go down here? Okay, it never really makes it to app unlock. And the last thing that I want to check is that this work stack is still good to go. No, it's not. I knew I was gonna do this. Okay, so we need this to be shorter. Yeah. It's kind of annoying that based on the other margins, that it affects everything else. Maybe we should have done the animation last. Yeah, this looks good. I just don't like how the margins do that. Like, what exactly is happening here when we Make this 60. It almost like pushes everything up. It pushes everything. Oh, I see. It pushes everything within this column, but it doesn't push. It doesn't push the moving circles because it's not in the column. If I put it in the column, will it still act as a stack? Okay, that breaks it. Okay. My fault. I should have known that's gonna break it. Right, there's animations happening. It needs to be in a stack. So that's why margins don't get affected. Or why margins affect the column but not the stack. I guess we just have to assume that the stack and the column are two different entities, or okay. I think that's it in terms of the actual UI. I was just trying to think about if there was a way that I can manipulate the margin so that both the stack and the column get affected by margin differences, but I don't think there's a way to do it. I think that when you're in a stack, things are going to be moving and they're kind of relative to each other, so you have to just adjust properly to how each element reflects with one another. Even like the screen height, like lowering or increasing the screen height is relative to the alignment. And it's they're kind of scaled off of different things. Like the circle itself is created, or the radius is created separate to the width of everything else. It's respective to the screen, but it's not respective to margins, which it should never be. Okay, so I guess this is fine. Let's remove the black background. And this looks pretty good. It looks pretty solid. We'll put the moving circle back behind the column. And that looks pretty good. That looks pretty solid. For now, we don't have any functionality, so we'll just print a statement. Something like that. Okay, cool. So this is all working. I don't think there's anything else that we need to do here, which is great. Honestly, like even this, like the level bar and everything, I feel like it's fine. Like I feel like the bubbles are non-intrusive to the point where it doesn't really make a difference and it's not hard to read. So I think we can leave that too. Alright, I was just trying to think if there was anything else. I think we're good. So, this is fine. Is there anything else we need to work on? I guess we have to work on... Oh, it does bring us here. Okay, nice. Wow, we already worked on the navigation here. So no does nothing. And then it goes here. Okay, nice. Okay. We did this, apparently. We did this. Let's see if there's anything else that we need just to get the app up and running, right? Alright, I think we're on to the next thing. Oh, sign in page, right. Sign in page. Right, we need something like this. Okay. So let's work on the other pages. We'll do the sign in page last. Because honestly, I could care less about it. Well, not that I care less about it, but I don't want to think. Alright, so let's do the friends list first, because the friends list is honestly cooler. Alright, we're on to the next project. I think this is fine. I don't think there's anything else we need to do. Just double check. Okay, cool. I wonder if this needed its own folder page. It's fine. Let's... Okay. This is what we'll do. We will save all of this. And we'll push this change, and then we will continue. My worry about a lot of this is that I've been working in a debugged environment to populate the app. I'm kind of worried about what it would look like after, or like in production, but we'll see. I think so far this is the best way to test things out, so we'll just continue. Okay, so I think block apps is the thing that has a search bar, so we'll go there first. Would it be in the header? No. It would be in blocked apps. And you'd be here? I think this is where the search bar is. Yeah. Alright, yeah, this is where the search bar is. Do we want the same layout? No, we don't. What is the trend for this? Okay. It would go here. We would click the bottom button and you would go to accountability partners. Oh, so now that I think about it. Okay, the only way to go to focusing is by triggering. Okay, that's fine. How many buttons do we have right now? Oh, we have 4, but we're gonna remove one in a little bit. It should only be 3 buttons to start with. We won't have a timer for now. We were originally going to have a timer functionality. It was going to be one of the 4 functionalities in our navigation bar, but I decided not to add the timer just because it was a lot more constraints to finish, and it felt like something that wasn't needed for a minimum viable product. Also, I have to eat soon. I should eat soon. But I want to start this. Alright, I said that I was going to add accountability partner. If anyone has a better name than accountability partners, then let me know. But I think we should just start it off. The search bar is a little bit different from this. So, what did I say? This is, oh, that's notification request. Okay, so that's a bell. Okay. Okay, I guess there is no, let me see. Let me check out other social media accounts. Is there a way to... Okay, no. Alright, yeah. Okay, so... Yeah, that's fine that the navigation bar is the only way to reach this menu. So we're gonna go ahead and create another new folder. Yay! Like we don't have enough. Also, background tabs definitely didn't need to be its own thing, but we can always reorder our folders. The first thing to do, bring this back to true. And then we'll just create a new folder. Oh, this is gonna be really long. Should I call it social? Social network? The names are going to get really, really long. I think social is fine, right? What does the functionality look like? There's gonna be rows. There's gonna be a search bar, a title at the top, notifications. I think social is fine. Oh well, it already created it, so I guess we don't have a choice. Okay, cool. I think social pages. Yeah, so this is a good start. Social page. Class social page extend stateless widgets. And then we need a constructor. Oh. Why do I always forget how to do this? And then okay, and then we have to hook up all of this. So social page, and then the router needs to have Alright, this is under focus mode, right? Yeah, so work mode is its own thing. Home is its own thing. So home, focus mode, work mode, new entry here. Also, I feel like we should really be making this simpler to look at. Social page. Use social as the navigator. And we'll refresh this. And this should bring us to that. And in our main, we have to look for our navigation. Where's our scaffold? Scaffold. That's in the reusable scaffold, huh? Yeah, it's in I don't know why it's a reusable scaffold. I definitely have not reused it at all. But who knows when I'll need it. And yes, okay. So case 0, case 1. Alright, we're gonna have to add another feature here. Features. Where did we put features? So if it's true, it's that, and if not, it's a sized box with nothing in it. All right, how do I remove this so that it doesn't populate it? Well, it's an array, so I guess we'll just create it here. I'll just create list bottom navigation bar. I think I'll just do something like this, and then we'll do this dot add what's up, Beast? Which keyboard do I use? I use the Logitech G910. I'm just trying to think if there's an easier way to do this. I don't think there is, because the icon and labels are different every single time. There's no way to make it easier. So yeah, we just have to add these all in individually. Wait, there's a list dot add all. We don't want to. Let's. We'll see if this works too. I don't know if this would work. In theory, it should, but you never know. If k enable timer, then we add this, and then we just return list, and then I guess this would be two different things, huh? Nice. Okay, navigation works. Cool. Yay! Okay, so we finished hooking up the navigation for the social page, and now we have to design it. I don't think we're gonna stick to this very ugly design. I don't really like it, but should we take some time to redesign right now? Like, should I reinvent the wheel, or should I kind of like ad-lib it? We should probably redesign it. All right, we'll redesign it. We'll redesign it. Let me. Whoops. Hold on. Let me do that. We're gonna be creating something different here. Something like that. Um, Yeah, I really have to do better at naming all of these groups. This looks pretty good. I feel like there needs to be a little bit more space between the search bar and that. I don't really like that this is white on the top and then it's almost like a pull-up menu, but it's not. I should also have lunch. I don't know what else I can do to make this nicer. It's kind of hard. Just gotta let the creative juices flow. Alright, I am gonna eat. I'll eat really quick and then I'll be back. Where is my lunch signal? It's 12:30. We're back like around 1, guys. I usually come back earlier, but we'll see. Okay, thank you guys. I will be back. Also eat lunch if you haven't ate lunch yet. Alright, I'm back. We continue on. Hello, hello. Let me... Okay. My bad. Took me a while to get there, but we are okay now. Oh man, I really don't like this camera angle, but it's okay. It just looks weird to me. Okay, what are we doing here? We were designing this. If we did this, how does this look? I mean, that looks good enough, right? I think that looks good. Alright. We'll have this, and tapping a button shows that. Notifications look like that. Okay, so we have like 4 menus plus a pop-up. So we're gonna start on that. Alright, so just to recap, we finished our work mode page in like the last hour and a half session, which shows up when you click start focusing. So now it shows this cool animation, this cool screen that is supposed to look like you're busy working. Now, the next thing that we're going to work on is going to be our accountability partner or our friend list page. And it's going to look something like this. Something super simple. You can search for partners. You can go through a list that's scrollable. And we can make the mock data eventually. But yeah, it's going to look like this for the most part. We're going to eventually link it to a database where the database will store a friends list through networking or through whatever, like HTTP requests and network requests. But for now, we're just going to deal with things locally, pretend like we're adding friends and all that good stuff. Oh, that's another thing. We don't have anything here for adding a friend. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Okay. Oh, here. Oh, I see. It's going to be add a partner at the bottom. Is that good? I don't think so. I think that we should... Alright, and then I can take this, drag it here. I think that this should be like here, like that. Alright, I don't know what this is supposed to look like, but essentially it looks like this. We have like a button. It's kind of big, to be honest. Let's group these together and shrink them down. Honestly, it doesn't even need shrinking. It's just the 2 lines here need to be a little smaller. This needs to be smaller. So it looks something like that. And you can add a friend. This will have a pop-up. We didn't really think about what a pop-up looks like, but we can try to... Oh, I don't know what friend requests workflows look like. I forgot what mock UI website I use. Is it this one? Is it this? That's not it. What's up, Kelvin? How you doing? I forgot what website is good for mock UIs. Okay, apparently I didn't look up mock history in forever. I don't know what it is. I feel like I might have talked about it somewhere. I might have mentioned it. I'm looking for a link. Oh, I found it. It's called Mobbin. We can just friends list. What's up, DKP? What's up? Hello, everybody. Welcome back. We are doing some mock UI work right now. We're not really getting anything good though. Friend. Oh, here. Invite and refer friends, maybe? Trying to get some inspiration for how we want to add people to a friends list. What am I building? In the description, there's a link to the landing page for the app that I'm working on. Okay. I think I'll probably go with something like this. There's like contacts and then a little plus sign in the bottom. Similar to what we have going here. I think that should be good. And then I guess adding a friend would just be... Oh, there's a lot of workflows for adding friends. Alright, so adding friends is also like its own page. What technologies are you using besides Flutter? Outside Flutter and obviously Dart with Flutter, Kotlin for Android specific code, Swift for iOS specific code, not worrying about desktop for now, but eventually we do want to go cross-platform, and some version of SQL, whatever Firebase uses, which I think might be NoSQL. Or NoSQL, however you want to pronounce it. Oh, the friends menu is so... Like, friends menus are so complicated a bit. There seems to be a lot connected to adding people. I think that we can make it better, but for now we'll just do like IDs and like, or sending links to people or something, you know? I mean, there's definitely a lot of different workflows for adding people, but maybe we could do sharing a link. Yeah, it's a little bit unclear what this button will do, but I think this is the general flow, and then we should have some type of pop-up, right? Like something. Borders. Is there an effect? Oh, I see. People probably just, I guess I'll just make it a different color for now. Something like that. What do I do for the other pop-ups? Oh, I grayed the screen out. I see. That actually works a lot better. Let me bring this in. Alright, something like this. Add button. Add button is behind this. Make sure to label everything. Okay, that's pretty solid. And let's also put that there. Okay, I think that's good. Everything's like grayed out. So are you a full-time indie dev or doing it as a side hustle? Side hustle. I have a full-time job as a software engineer at Google. So I'm mainly just doing this because one day I wanted to learn Flutter. I also wanted to make my own app from head to toe, like not just like a baby app of a calculator or a ping pong game or Snake. I wanted to make like a long-term project. So I've been working on this project for like 8-9 months, and it's been a lot of fun. So I'm hoping eventually it is converted into something that's a side hustle, but if it doesn't, I think I am getting a lot of value from just investing time into learning something new. What do you mean Google with that emoji? Is Google bad? Is that like a bad... Is it bad to be a part of Google? I like the company. Alright, so let's say that this is the pop-up that shows up. Okay, and then we have to fill it with some type of text, right? Oh boy, okay. Why does it keep on putting it in that group? I want to put it here. What is wrong with this thing? Hello? I think it's because other things aren't locked. I guess this is a new menu, so we should really lock everything else. Okay. Let's say invite friends, maybe, to start. We can increase this to like 20. What's up, Amit? Welcome back. No, it's not easy to land a job at Google. That's why I said that. Oh, yeah. No, it was pretty hard. It was a lot of work. I thought it was more like meh, like Google meh. But yeah, it's pretty challenging. Interviewing was hard, but it was fun, you know? Okay. I really don't... Dude, this is so hard. Invite friends, mock UI, and I think we just go to Google. We try to... Let's see if we could find any type of UI that looks good. This looks fine, right? Just like a code to invite them, kind of like Discord style. Discord is also like send a link to a friend. So let's just do that. Let's just do a copy, like a copy invite friends thing. I don't want to think about this too much. I kind of just want to give like basic functionality to stop thinking about this. Where's the middle? Oh, right here. Alright, so invite friends. You're working for Google? Yes, I am. I am working for Google. That is my day job. Right now I'm not working, though. I feel like it's important that we use the term accountability partners because that's like the name of, that's like the whole point to all of this. Like, invite accountability partners. Seems a little winded. It also kind of doesn't fit on one line. Enough info to clone you? I don't know about that. Oh, this menu is not working well in my favor. Alright, I think we have to look at a little bit more. This one's pretty good. What are 10 synonyms for partner that would be tailored for calling other people in a study group? Study buddy, learning teammate, study partner. Oh, study partner. What if I just did this? Oh, this is pretty good. Invite accountability. Okay, I like this. Let's go back. Screw these. Screw this. Alright, there's usually something quippy. Like copy your code, share it. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's do something like... Is there a word wrap? What is this? Letter spacing, paragraph spacing, auto height. Auto height. No. Something like this. Maybe that's simple enough. Center it and make it smaller. Like this, and also do something like that. Copy your code and send it to a person. This looks alright so far. I don't have any graphics though. Whatever. It'll just be some icon, right? Let's do a laptop. Or no, let's do a notebook. Study. Okay. I don't know what. The limit of our free plan. Okay, I guess I'm not using you then. I mean. Yeah, this is fine. Something like this, right? Can I make a comment on this? And we can put replace with a icon of a mobile phone or a generic icon of two people together. Something like that. So the point is, it is something to do with a photo, and it looks something like that. That is a little too big. Maybe a little smaller. That's pretty good. Just something to kind of give it some space and some visual. And then we'll do a, let's see. We'll do something like that. And all right, they have some code. Should we give them some? Yeah. What do our other buttons look like? Were they oval or were they rectangular? I'm pretty sure pop-ups were rectangular, right? Where did we? Okay, I mean, that's pretty crappy, but overall, it kind of looks like a box. So we should keep it like a box to give the same feel to the rest of the app. So we'll do something like this, maybe a little longer because this is going to hold up a good portion of the screen, to be honest. And we're gonna need as much space as we can. We'll do this, and we'll make this white. We'll do something like that. Does that look too weird? I guess we have to finish it. I think that it needs to be, like, it needs to be thinner, like this. It needs to be to the borders. And then, I don't know, app, focus, up, I don't know, .com/share/ something like that. This, something like that. Triple ellipse, right? Just triple, something like this. All right, how does that look? Does that look good? That looks pretty clean, right? Why copy your code? Why copy your code? Just add a share button. I didn't copy any code yet. Oh, you mean like add a code or add a share button from Figma? I don't know if that's possible or if like there's a component for that. I don't know. I didn't really dive into Figma too much, so I don't really know what's available or not. Lots of times I just do things from scratch. But yeah. And then the menu next to it would be like that. Okay. Something like that, right? Put that underneath because that's what it'll look like. So it says copy and then it says copied. And that'll just copy it to your pasteboard. Alright, cool. I think that's pretty good to start with. And people can just tap out of this whenever they want to go back, or if they don't want to share it. So yeah, I think that's good as well. Okay, cool. All right, I think that's good. Let's just start by, okay, we already got that down. Where are we? Social page. We should start by having a column, right? Yeah. So let's start by doing a column. Or honestly, wrap this in a column. Man, we're really like moving now. Alright, and then this is going to be in its own row. And this is also going to have a main axis alignment. No, it's not. It is not. It is not. It's not going to have its own main axis alignment because it's going to be towards the top. Yeah, we just want to put this in a container, and we want a margin. Honestly, we should really make this reusable. It should be like doing container and then a screen height specifically should be a reusable widget. So let's do that. Alright, reusable. This is going to be oh, and it also needs that. I'm getting used to knowing what I need to build, or what is needed. Okay, what happened? Where'd it go? Oh, silly me. There's no child. There you go. Is 0.30 good? What did I have it as? 0.1 is good. 0.1's pretty solid. Let's see, this row, in general, this column, it should already have spacing, right? Like everything should follow, so yeah. So this should have a container around it. It should have margins. And the margin should be within this thing. Should be edge inset. Let's do 10. Color white, and we'll do colors gray just to see what it looks like. Okay, so the containers are wrapped around each other. Okay, if I do margin edge inset all like this. Okay, cool. Yeah, so it is a container within a container, which is perfect. Wait, I should follow you on other platforms also? You can, but for the most part, like, YouTube is where I'm at. Discord, I'm pretty active on the Discord as well. Like, the Discord itself isn't active, but I'm always, like, trying to chat with people or start a community and grow it, so it's still a work in progress, but people chime in on the Discord sometimes as well. From time to time. Having trouble trying to figure out what works for everybody. We'll go maybe like a 0.5. That's pretty good, right? That's a pretty good size. That's pretty good. I can't follow you on TikTok because government banned TikTok here. Aw. Well, that's okay. My TikTok seems kind of unrelated to my coding content too. My social media in general is all over the place. It doesn't really have any it doesn't really have any synchronicity to it yet. But we're just gonna keep going here. Do you have a reusable button that's chevron button? No. We don't have a tappable. Yeah. You know why? Because we would just use a gesture detector, and the gesture detection would just be this. And we can do notification. Something like this. And we'll split these apart. So it should be something like that. Alright, we're gonna have to do a little bit of or do we just want to scrunch it in? I think we just want to scrunch it in. How do we do horizontal again? Symmetric. Horizontal, 30 or 20. That's pretty good. A little bit more? Like 30? That's pretty good, right? Or is, I think that's too much. I think that's good. I also think it is too close to the camera. I think it should be 1 and it should be 10% here. It's just like to even it out, you know? Yeah, that looks a lot better. I think we do have to make this how do we make it more bold? Text style, probably. Oh yeah. All right, here we go. Font weight, probably. That's too much. That looks pretty good. Looks pronounced. I like that. Maybe 600? Nah. This is pretty good. And on press. What's gesture detect? Oh, it's on tap. My bad. Alright, let's see if this works. Alright, cool. It does work. feel like the icon needs to be a little bit bigger. It does seem a little small, right? Honestly, both of them seem kind of small. Yeah, I think that's more noticeable. And the size here should be like... Is that too big? I think that's a pretty good size to tap on. Font weight bold. I don't like the bold. It seems a little bit too strong. I think we might have to play around with the color of the icon. Like, I think the color might be better with something that's from the palette. Maybe like this, like a brown color. Oh, that's way too... We need something darker. Like, black is good, but I just feel like we want something that contrasts a little bit more. Maybe something down here, like a nice oak wood, like this. Oh yeah, that looks kind of clean. I feel like it needs to be a little bit more off, right? It seems a little bit too off to the side. So I guess this isn't really symmetrical. This is left, and then right would be like 30. Yeah, that looks good. Good enough, honestly. I think it might be too big, actually, now that I look at it. It does take up a large amount of space. I think it just looks small, or it looks big to me, or it looks small to me because I'm on a giant desktop, or I'm on a giant oh god, but it looks so small, man. Like, compared to the rest of the... Like, I'm not crazy, right? Like, this generally looks kind of small. Alright, I think 1.6 feels comfortable. I also think getting it a little bit off. No. I like it being a little uneven. No, I don't. It looks like I have so much more space here. How much font is this? 20. It just seems so small other than that. How's the rest of my fonts, though? Like, all of these seem like a good size. I think it's reasonable. Reasonable looks good. Okay. And then we want a search bar. How did we do a search bar here? I feel like this is a lot of logic that we're going to have to change. Okay, so it's a text field. Let's start with that, yeah? So don't need this, don't need this. This is a row. Alright, so that keeps it a little bit simpler. And then, what state management am I using? I'm using change notifiers. Although I might need to refresh because I haven't used them in a little bit. But just to start, let's just create a text field. Alright, that doesn't do anything. Why doesn't it do anything? What am I doing wrong here? In the column underneath. Oh, I see. It needs a container. Does it need a container? Oh, no. Okay, never mind. This is normal. This is the text box. It just looks weird. Go away. How do I get rid of this? Go. Shoo. Because here I made it look like this. I probably got rid of Never heard of it? I think it was one of the older ones. I just kind of picked those online. I wonder what, let me try copying this. Oh, it is the border that, okay. Yeah, it is the border that does that. I wonder what gives it, oh, the fill color? Okay, fill color. I wonder what makes block page header. Blocked apps page header. Okay, so this is the list, which means that there should be something in here. Chevron. Then the expanded. There's a container with no color. There's a text field, and the fill. Oh, I see. Field is equal to true. Oh. Okay, I didn't do that. Field. Go to true. Okay, there you go. All right, I fixed it. Do we want this to be I feel like I'm going to copy a lot of this. Shouldn't we well, I guess maybe not for this one, but we should try to tailor this text field so that it's customized, so that we can always reuse it. Why are you building a new text field when you can just use that text field? Because the text field that I created here has specific logic within the anonymous functions that only apply to this specific widget. We can always create almost like a custom search bar that takes in parameters to fill in for the anonymous functions. Like we can have a class that takes functions in and plugs it in, but we haven't gone and done that yet because at the time we only had one search bar, and this is our second one. So I think on this second go around we'll try to code in a way that allows the structure to be reusable, and then we can create a reusable widget so that we can use it later on in the future. Okay, this is honestly a decent start. We just need to do more margin work. We'll do, what if we do 10? Does it squish it? It does squish it. Okay, so edge, some only top. I guess symmetric is better because we want it to be symmetric on the top and bottom. Vertical, and we'll do 10. 30. That looks pretty good, right? More, yes. Okay, if it's 40, it's definitely not going to be symmetrical, so we'll do this. We'll do top and bottom like 20. What's the difference between this and this? How do I, oh, there, 39. Yeah, so 40-ish. And this is still the column, right? Okay, cool. We just want a container. Something like that. Something like that. So just to have something kind of fill in, but eventually this is going to be rows that are created, and we'll work on that moving forward. So let's see, we're going to start working on the friends list. Work on search bar functionality. The search bar seems a little bit too big, right? Yeah. Oh, sorry. Generate rows and lists for friends list. Create big friends and infrastructure for populating friends lists. Work on notification button being pressed. Add plus button on the bottom right of the screen. Okay, that's a good place to stop. Just to show what we did before, this is what we finished today. So really happy. Oh, I don't have to move this to the middle anymore. I forgot. I changed the layout of my camera. But yeah, we finished this today. We started working on the friends list, or the accountability partners list. I feel like it's easier to say friends list, but we're going to continue working on that the next time that we stream. I might stream later tonight, but I'm going to take a bit of a break because I woke up pretty early. Been coding for about 2-3 hours. Took an hour break for lunch, but I'm pretty tired. Going to reset, and then I will try and be back if I don't have anything that I have to do in real life. I might have to do my laundry. But yeah, thank you guys for coming. I appreciate all of you guys. If you haven't yet, then subscribe so that you guys can catch me on the next live stream or when videos come out, or so that you guys can just code with me or hang out. I appreciate all the support, and I will see you guys in the next one. Bye.